So let's keep doing things, shall we? Play the game. I mean, okay, fair enough. My schedule, with the way my schedule works, I only have myself to blame. Granted. Man, for all that, this room looks difficult to, or felt difficult to do things with, I'm not actually sure that it's difficult to do things with. Clearly I know. I'm wondering what's going on over here, though. Like, maybe there's a way to get this, instead of, like, a raft shape, just a one across, so I can bring another log to here. And then there's, like, the more obvious thing to do, which I'm actually not sure why I haven't done yet. Oh, that's why I haven't done it yet. Ah, okay, so before I do that, I need to have done this, so that I can pick it back up again. If I want to do this, which it feels like this is what I want to do. But like from here, this thing is just stuck, right? So maybe actually, this is what I want to do. Nope, that doesn't work. So then, what position does this need to be in? Oh, but now this is stuck, right? This is a little awkward. This is a lot awkward, actually. Because that's not gonna... No, that's no good. That's no good. That's safe, though. And, in fact, accomplishes the goal. Why was this so hard? Why did I think this was even remotely difficult? Oh, because now this can't get there. That's just a raft. But I could do this. And I don't know where this takes me. Nowhere good. But now I need a raft going from here. Well, this is almost reaching the snowman. Oh, we got new trees. Look at the new tree types. Maybe the snowman actually isn't reachable from here? And I'm supposed to reach him from below? Alright, we're gonna try the thing that I was kind of babbling about as maybe a possibility, which is coming from down here. I wonder if I can... Like, is there an interesting way to do things here that lets me get a log across? I feel like the answer is maybe. Can I get to here now and then do things from here? Like push logs up in a way that's useful? It's very intriguing. And, like, you can see this tree here, right? There's very clearly an island here. What do we do about that? Oh, that's what this is for. This mess. Bounce, 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 and eventually get there. Something else going on. This also feels like a thing. Right? If you go from here, you can go to... straight down to here. That doesn't actually help. Never mind. What about from across here? Here to here to where? Unclear. Here, maybe? Is that good? I'm now all over the place. We have gone all kinds of places here, and none of them are really the thing I should be doing. Or the thing that I am trying to accomplish. There are a lot of things that could be accomplished, and none of them are the thing that I am trying to accomplish. I don't know how you ever get here, though. To push down to here, that still doesn't help, though. Even if that was a thing I wanted to do. Maybe there's a way to do something tricky out here somehow? And then there's still, like, so much to be done over here that I haven't done. Why haven't I done any of this? Like, this is not hard to accomplish. Oh, really? That's new. I wonder if I can use that. Hang on. Hang on. This mechanic. We have discovered something. Discoveries. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Maybe this is good. Unclear. It feels like this could be good. I don't know how to make it good, though. Like, there should be more to this than the thing that I have done. Maybe it's still not good. Okay, fine. I'll keep going to other place. We'll keep on doing progress in a place that has actual progress, rather than trying to snowman. Oh, whoops. Bonk. A stuffed toy boar. Monster experts suggest that part of the human condition was the urge to turn any object into a stuffed toy. Well, that's pretty clear, actually. That's absolutely true. This plush wild pig is a mild manifestation of the affliction. We've also unearthed plush toilets, plush instruction manuals, and plush fish fingers. Plush instruction manuals? That's a new one. What am I doing here? Maybe this helps? Does this help? Unclear if this helps. Seems like it doesn't. Maybe this helps. Does this help? Unclear if this helps. Hey, Magic Hat Joe. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun, actually. Like, that's potentially the start of something good. But now, stuck. Stuck forever. Also stuck forever. Okay. Okay. No. I guess not. I guess not. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, oh dear. Maybe like this? Oh, that was wrong. Hey, alright, cool. Well, that took some maneuvering. I don't know what I want to do with these trees. Not that. I think I want them both. How do I do anything with this tree, actually? Maybe I just do this. And give that tree up for lost. Oh, we're back over here. What? How does that help? Wait, does that help? That does help, actually, because now I can do this. And I couldn't have done this before, because the angle was wrong. Ooh. Great. Hello, New Island. Awkward. This is insufficient trees for my purposes. That's actually not true, actually. Is that true? Unclear if that's true. Because I definitely can't do a vertical one here. I could maybe do 2 verticals here. But in order for this to work, which is probably the easiest place to put trees, I would need a vertical and then 2 more trees, which I don't have. So what? So what? How would I do vertical here? Maybe this works? Like, this is not sufficient for anything. It's just bad. That's not particularly helpful either. Right? Like, this doesn't get me anywhere. Oh, that's a good start, though. It's almost ready to do another one. It's so close. This is so close to good. I think it's actual impossible. I want to be able to, like, walk this way and roll the thing that I'm on. I suspect that is not real, or ever real. I really have not a lot of options here. This is pretty impressive, actually, how few options I have. Oh, why is this so hard? What else could I be doing here? This rock is much too tall to jump on it, which is unfortunate. All right, let's try. Let's look at all of the possibilities, right? I flip this to this side. That doesn't get me anywhere. That doesn't get me anywhere. I can't come at it from below. I push it up. Jumping on it doesn't seem to help. I roll it out here. That doesn't get me anywhere. I roll it out here. I don't think that gets me anywhere either. Here, jumping on it again doesn't seem to help. I push it up. That's not progress. I push it down. That's not progress. Is there anywhere I can push it that is progress? Is there any other way to make an obstacle for it? Like, I could do this, right? And then I could roll it and it'll stop here, but I'll lose this tree. Which makes this more difficult. This feels like it's close to progress. Oh, this is progress. I can roll something from here down against this, and then it'll be vertical in this space. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. Cool. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. I've done it. Huzzah. So we're making a raft here, right? So I can push off to the right and go flying. Let's go flying. That sounds like fun. That doesn't quite work, does it? Alright, let's push this here. Because that helps. This is good. That's what I want. How do I get this where I want it to go now? Because I need it to be not this. Maybe I needed to have not rolled it here? There we go. Goodbye! I wonder where this is going to go. Someplace new. Fun. What is this tiny tree? Regular tree. Ah. Cool. Yes. Regular tree. Nothing but regular trees over here. I'm still amused by the ability to kick rocks. Yeah, I'm very good at that, huh? Is this helpful? This seems not helpful, this thing that I've done. Stop pushing it over, guy. Maybe this is helpful. Oh, this is totally helpful. But what is going on over here? What is the point of this tree? Now that I have trees, what do I do with trees? None of these trees are, like, in a decent position to be able to roll towards the other trees. Except for, like... I guess if I really wanted to get this tree over there, I could do, like, this. And that's helpful somehow? Maybe in the usual way is how that's helpful? Maybe I am just sacrificing trees left and right in order to accomplish goals? Yeah. Just sacrifice trees until you get what you want. And then the big deal here is I needed to push this down so that I could roll this. And then I can do this. Goodbye, little tree. So that I can get the intermediate push there in order to... Oh, well, okay, that works too. Not exactly what I intended, but I'll take it. Human bicycle. An interesting evolution of the human mobile laundry rack saw the device become a mode of transportation in its own right. Without layers of wet clothing flapping in the generated breeze, humans found they could zoom hither and yon with ease. Ah, yes, the evolution of the mobile laundry rack. Absolutely. How do I get to that run, though? That's... Alright. I suppose I could do late night streams. That's not impossible. There's plenty of stuff to go do now, huh? Not really sure what I am doing here, but it appears to be working, whatever it is. Oh, that doesn't help. This needs to be up one more before I do that thing. Because that is more helpful. That's more helpful? Is that more helpful? I'm not entirely sure that's more helpful. Ah, I know what would be more helpful, though. If this were here, then I could sacrifice it in order to get a log into position. Aha! Aha! This is fine. What? How do I position this in a way I can actually manipulate it? Like, is that even possible? Maybe if I come at it from the other side. I have no idea what I'm doing. What am I trying to accomplish here? We found a rock, you guys. Not quite what I was looking for. Maybe... Yeah, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Because that lets me do that. Oh dear, what have I done? This doesn't quite help. Because this doesn't get me across, right? How have I... Things got weird. No, still too weird. Because that doesn't help. A case can also be made that this is helpful because I can do this. Ah, hang on, hang on. This is actually a neat idea. Is this good? Maybe this is good. No, that's not, in fact, good. This is good? This is still not good. The thing that I... Oh, wait. No, this is amazing. Why am I saying this is not good? It gets me to the place. Ah, boy. Business snorkel, as opposed to casual snorkels. Human transit during pre-work and post-work periods sometimes got so crowded that smaller business folks struggled for oxygen amidst ties and armpits. A business snorkel allowed users to suck in air from above the crowd, and thus survive the commute. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I'm not correctly identifying solution, then getting to solution is a little harder. Alright, so that's all well and good, but I think there's a thing going on over here that I might be able to do some work with. Potentially. So the problem I was running into, Magic Hedgehog, was you cannot push things from a stump. So, like, from here, I can't push it north. But also, the second problem is I just hadn't identified that this was a two-space gap that I could just put the tree in. So, it was really my own fault. You can push as many times as you want from the side, but you can't do it from the stumps, because the stumps put you too high up. I want a world in which hold as I consider. That's not good. What did I want out of this? I want to be able to push this left from here. I want a platform there that I can stand on. So that I can push it left. So that I can do the same thing with this. Get this into position and then push it left. From here. I want to be able to push that left. So I need a standing spot here. Oh, it feels like there's this really long chain of things that I need to do to bring stuff from one place to another. In order to accomplish some other goal. Alright, we still haven't crossed here. Oh, this is, I see what's going on here. Do I see what's going on here? I kind of see what's going on here. That's not helpful. I want to get a raft here. That's like the more obvious next step for this. So that's not helpful either. That's not a good thing to have done. Ah, this is actually helpful, though. Because now this can get into position for the raft. Also, this is good. I don't know why I didn't just do this. Now, the real question is, what do I do with this extra tree? There's also a case to be made for a raft here that pushes off of the tree. But for now, let's do the normal thing. The more obvious thing. Oh my god, look at this rock maze. What the heck am I doing? Oh, Trixie. Well, this is really neat. Overdue library book. At first, experts tried to reunite this book with its human library. Then we calculated the late fee, and quite honestly, we do not have that much human money in the museum. We have decided to keep the book and risk the wrath of a creature called a librarian. Cute. Is that good? That doesn't feel good. Yay! Maybe. Maybe? Aha! Well, this is a very silly set of things. Trojan woodlouse. Ooh, okay. The success of the Trojan horse is both a gift and an unexpected entry method, led to a global trend for hollow wooden creatures. Did it? This is a Trojan woodlouse, actually made in Birmingham. It holds up to 6 small humans, making it ideal for children's surprise parties. Well, can't argue with that. One less, please. Whee! This is extremely silly. Like, all of this. Everything that we're doing here is extremely silly. Microscope. Humans use the microscope as a way of spying on bacteria and other tiny people. Spying. Good. Unbeknownst to humans, bacteria were well aware of the massive eyes staring down on them, and would play tricks on scientists, altering their behavior for the duration of the surveillance. Well, that's good, probably. Wait, that just gets me back where I've been. That's not helpful. Oh, but it does push the thing. Okay. I mean, this is still very silly, but we have gotten to slightly more complex silliness. Oh, it's coffee. We found another coffee break. I love these things. Enjoy coffee.
Enjoy coffee. You must enjoy.
I wish I had, like, the Earthbound coffee break music that I could play here. Like, that would be fitting. Alright. Consider it enjoyed. Oh, whoops. No. This is a lot easier than I'm making it look. Hello. What am I doing here? Actually, what am I doing here? Good? Bad? Unclear? That's not useful. But I feel like I want to be able to cross here. Oh, interesting. Wow, there's a lot going on here. Maybe like this? I mean, that's not helpful. Oh, that's differently helpful. That's a different thing that I could also do. Right? Like, this isn't hard. And then I can... Not quite. Maybe this is good? It feels like there's a lot of options, and I don't know how good any of them are. This is not good. You got more coffee? Good. Good. I'm happy for you. This doesn't quite line up the way I want it to. Maybe I just need to find another tree somewhere else. Man, look at this rock maze. Would you look at all that stuff? Oh, the places you'll go. The places I have not yet gone. So many places. There's a lot of museum in this museum. Yeah, absolutely. And there's still a lot of, like, actual obvious places to go, and I just haven't gone there yet. Maybe I come at this from the other side. I cannot come at this from the other side. Unless we engage in rafting. How do I get to here? Is it also via cunning use of rafts? How did I get to here originally? From here, presumably. I rafted across, then rafted up to here, I guess. Which is a fascinating choice. I guess I could, in theory, focus on any one thing. We've certainly not done much of that so far. It's very easy to get distracted, though. There's so many places to go. Like, places that are obviously places that I should be able to go, right? A garden spoon! Oh, perfect. This garden spoon actually serves a dual purpose in the museum. Right now, it is functioning as an exhibit in its own right. Englandlanders use them to poke holes in their gardens, but sometimes we loan it out to archaeological sites, so monsters can use it to dig for even more human objects. What are we doing here? What are we accomplishing? Why is this easy? This feels like it shouldn't be this easy. Humans favored the consumption of iced cubes during hot periods. But this museum's curators have discovered that the cubes last far longer in cold environments. Perhaps summer scarcity made the delicacy into a status symbol during heat waves. Well, that's not helpful. I guess I'll do it this way, such that it is more obvious. How did I get down there? Did I raft? I might have rafted. And then bench. Bench also very important. Just as important as sitting by the shoreline. Equally important, I think. Alright, but for real, what am I doing now? I think we ought to be able to get over there, right? From here, presumably. That doesn't do it. Maybe I get to there. Maybe that's just a way back. once I have done a different thing. Is there any good spot to go rafting from? Like, if this were a thing I could push against, I could go rafting off to the right here. There'd need to be a thing to push against, though. This all connects now. So it is potentially useful. No, that's still not good, is it? That's the same kind of not good that it was before. I.e., not. Okay. It is bathroom break time. So what are we doing here? What actually are we doing here? This doesn't let me get around. Okay, so maybe what I want to do here is something like this. But, like, I can't get around to the top of it. Which is what I would want to do. If I could get around to the top of it here... Ah, maybe if I set this one up differently, it would work out, right? Like, if I did it this way instead, I'd be able to actually get to where I want to get to. Or maybe I come down, knock it over, and then rearrange this? Yes. Oh, that feels very smart. I'm a little impressed with myself, actually. I am really amused by this as a solution. So that gets me back here. Does that help? Oh, this is 2 trees.
Excuse you.
I want something else from this. I'm not sure what exactly I want from this, but I want something else from this. Oh, I guess I could do it like this. Right? And that gives me a stopping point. That isn't quite what I wanted. I think that's very much not what I wanted. It's absolutely not what I wanted. Here we go. That does it. Alright. Let's fly. Continue to fly. Oh my god, it's a snowman. Let's fly to the snowman. Does that not work? Why does that not work? How do we fly to the snowman? Unclear whether flying to the snowman is legal. I don't want to just roll it down here, though. It needs to stop here. If I could push it No, that's not gonna work. How to snowman. Ladies and gentlemen, how? Maybe it does involve rafting to weird places? I mean, I can raft down to here, but then trapped. Maybe there's a way to do things here that are different, that's different from what I've done? That's not quite it. Maybe it involves other raft shenanigans? Is this good? That's still not good. But maybe this is good? Oh. Did I know I could do that? I'm not sure if I knew I could do that. That's gonna cause problems. This, though, could very well be fine. Hey! Hello, Mr. Snowman. Aw, I made a friend! He's got a little money bag! What a great friend! The heck? Suspect it was not possible before? Oh, like I'm able to do it now in a way that I wasn't able to do before? Well, I don't know that I like that. The snowman, he stole my money. I mean, that might not be wrong. Well, that's cool. That's a cool thing that I've done. I like that thing. Do I feel like I have now done everything here? Let's find a post office box and take a more zoomed out look. Do I think there is more to do here? In the world of Ice Biome? What is that? How do I get there? From there? From there. There is rafting to be done. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to raft so many things. How do I do it from here, though? There is this extra log up here. I guess the way I did this before was like this. Which, now extra log, trapped, unusable. That's all well and good. And then I can go around. And still have access to this. What do I do with this now that I have access to it? Is one extra log enough value? Oh, one extra log gets me over here. That's what I did with it. So now I'm here. And from here, I rafted down to the snowman. But maybe I can raft elsewhere. How did I do this before? Like this. Like this. This was the trick. But that doesn't get me anywhere else interesting. That just gets me there. And we've already done this before. Right? This rafts me over this way. And there's definitely, like, islands and stuff I'm passing by here. But that just takes me to here. So not exactly helpful. Is there a better place to raft from? I'm trying to look for other places where I could build a raft and then push off of it in a weird spot. Either using rocks that I haven't used before, or by moving trees around. Because you can move trees around and use those to push rafts off of. Or there's just, like, places I still haven't... Just regular places I haven't been to yet. So we could be doing that thing. That seems like a good use of time also. I want to make a raft here, right? That's what I want. Oh. It sent me back to here. That's nice. Why did I get to this side? How did I get to this side? Scented candle. Piece of cake. How did I get to the other side? Weird that it came in like that. In an effort to standardize scented candle descriptions, waxologists adopted a taxonomic structure for smells. Almost immediately, factions developed, especially around how to separate bakery and confectionery aromas. Indeed, the scent piece of cake ignited a debate so intense it led to the Great Schism of Wax. Cake was subsequently banned as a fragrance. Yeah, this has a lot of, like, CSD2 feeling lore. I'm pretty, it's good, it's fun. So I can get back up this way. That's cool and all. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I want... Is that good? This is good. This is good? That's not good. None of this is good. Still not good. This is good, though. Ah, this is not good. This is... Nope. Wait a minute. Is this easier than I think it is? Yes. Yes, it is. I just did things wrong. This is good. This is the thing that I wanted. This is the thing I wanted the whole time. Get out of there. No? What am I trying to do here? Like, actually, what am I trying to do here? Also, that rock is glowing. Have rocks always glowed like that? Yes. Cool. Good to know. Am I trying to go south here? Am I trying to go down? Do I want to raft here? I might want to raft here. Let's pretend I want to raft here. Ooh, I do want to raft here! Do I? Wait, maybe I don't want to raft here. Maybe this is not where I wanted to raft. How does this help me? It feels like this should be helping me, and I don't know how. Like, this should somehow be helpful in a way that it's currently not. Like, I want to be able to push off that way. Maybe I can? Where are we going? Where actually do I think I am going? So curious. Why isn't this helpful? Why isn't this more helpful? Is there a way to make this more helpful? Okay, so this is how I did it before. That gets it into that position. Is that what I want? Unclear. That lets me jump on the rock. Is that good? Is being on the rock helpful? What if being on the rock is helpful? In what way might being on the rock be helpful? Unclear. Alright, let's get it back into the position it was in. Because I don't think I am getting anything else out of here. But then that's super weird that I could raft to here. Like, what is the purpose of this raft? Where else can this raft go? This raft feels like it should be able to go somewhere. But I am having a hard time figuring out where this raft should go. Assuming this is even a reasonable place to put a raft. It feels like it is. But I'm also looking for a way to get down, not a way to get up. Then again, I have heard that you have to get up to get down. If I could send this raft right, that would potentially be good. And I'm continuously bummed that this does not just immediately send this raft to the right. What else can I do with this log? Where else can this log go? Since this log cannot go anywhere. Where did this bad boy come from? Oh, right over there. Okay, no, I get it. That's fine. I understand. From there, I rafted to the... Okay, so from the potted plant, I rafted to the post box, and then I rafted to this area, and then made this raft, which I rafted over to here. Maybe there's a way to get this raft going somewhere else? Is this an interesting thing that I can do? Oh, what's up, snowman? Hello, friend. Well, that worked out better than I expected. It sure did. It worked remarkably well. And now I'm back here. Oh, we have done something interesting? Something interesting has happened. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe if I do this before I raft over here? Like, is this helpful? This does not seem any more helpful than anything else that we've done. Actually. It is on the rock, though. Huh. Alright, if I refresh this, it does not refresh the raft that got us here. There's a particular thing that I want to try, if only to see what it does. Which is, from here... I actually have several steps that need to occur in order to make this work. How did I do this room before? Ah. No. No? No. Like this? Yes, like this. Alright, now I'm here again. Which lets me do this thing. So that gets me back over here. Which means I can do this, and then this. And I'm really interested to see how this affects the new raft. That's not what I needed. Or does it just stop here, and then I can't do anything? Like, actually can't do anything. Alright. Cool. Well, now I know how that affects the raft, which is useful information. New ways to be stranded. Exactly. I mean, to be honest, another thing that I could do is take the raft up like this, and then turn this into a raft. But that this raft here, if I turn this into a raft, is not going anywhere, for sure. For sure not going anywhere. I don't know what I want to do with this. No pushies? I can't push it onto the stump the same way that it's currently on the rock? Too bad. I mean, I guess I could still... use it to make this, which, like, this feels pretty relevant. But there's absolutely an island here. Oh, there's so many islands and so many places. Holy crap, there's so much to do in this game. And it's so not obvious how to do any of it. Well, at least we found another snowman. That's cool. That's a cool thing that we found. I did not at all suspect that a snowman was there. And I still need to find a way to go down from here. Nope. That's not gonna work. Big update for EG2 next week. Okay, sure. Another big update for Tempo. Okay. I think I want to be able to push off of this. Can I get this moved over? Not quite what I wanted. Like, this is almost what I wanted. Finishing up a complete rebalanced pass to address pacing concerns. This hasn't been a small change and has touched nearly every system in the game. Yeah, that's about right. Less micromanagement of the world map required and less waiting for campaign progression. Good. Good. That's a pretty big deal. The game is pretty slow. I want it to be this bit here. Which we can kind of do this way if I could push it down. But if I could push it down, I'd already be in the right position that I want to be in. Not quite there. Need to get it to here. Like from here rolled up or something? So like here horizontal? If I'm getting it out to here anyway, I can get it to here horizontal, which doesn't help. Right, that gets me nowhere. I'm wondering if I can somehow get... Alright, actually, I kind of think I can. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Funny. Not quite. How close is this to the thing I want? Not very. Also not very. This is pretty close. This needs to be pushed down one, though. So that it'll stuff against this. But if I push it down, it'll just be in the water, which is not what I want. What if... What if... What if... Woo! Yo, I did it! Great! Great, 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 great! That was exactly what I wanted, because now... Oh no, I am on the wrong side. It was exactly what I wanted, but now I'm on the wrong side. Okay, let's try again. Alright, frantic undoing. Okay, from here it works. Because now I can get to the other side of it. Now we are going to find out whether or not things work the... This once again doesn't work the way I want it to. Hell. I envisioned a world in which I could set this up and be on the raft with it. That was the world I had envisioned. In retrospect, that vision was clearly missing a step. If I push this, and then reset, fascinating. Well, I was able to set up the thing I wanted, mostly. It just wasn't... It just doesn't do the thing I wanted. Maybe I can do crazier things with this, actually. Like, what if I do this? And then push the raft in? Like, now I'm stuck here. But maybe... I can do interesting things with... No, I don't know that this works either. Unfortunate. I'm wondering if I can set this up in such a way that I could push off from here and accomplish things. Oh! I'm dumb! I'm dumb! There is a much easier way to do the thing. Which is this! What a trial. What a trial. I have made a raft on ground? Did you know that was going to be allowed? I didn't know I could do that. Well, that's different. That's extremely different. How did I do that? I guess I knocked the thing into it, so it just... But if that's like a regular... But that's not how that works if that's a regular branch. But it did let me jump onto the rocks. Right? From here I could jump onto the rocks. Oh boy. Suddenly a lot of things happening. God. I keep forgetting that I start on the raft. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I keep forgetting that I start on the raft. I keep forgetting that I start on the raft. What am I trying to accomplish here? Like, actually, what am I trying to accomplish? I think what I'm trying to accomplish is from here, being able to push this downward. I remember that I started on the raft this time, you guys. I'm amazing. I don't know if you know this, but I'm pretty amazing. That doesn't help. Once you orient that tree, it's kind of over, right? You have to orient the tree in a particular direction. Alright, I did it. I made a raft. That's not what I wanted. I'm weirdly impressed with Land Raft. Have I really never been able to do this anywhere else? I gotta go back and be on the lookout for places where I could have done this somewhere else. Well, gosh, now what? Maybe I just want to go down from here. This looks possible. Not sure if that's land, but I feel like it's land. But that requires me setting up... Does that require me setting up? In what way can I accomplish goal? Whee! It doesn't quite do it, does it? You think you see it? Man, good job. I mean, I can do this, I guess. But that doesn't quite get me where I want to be, because now I can't push it anymore. Unless I can set this up down here so I can push it. That might work. I can't jump onto the rock from here, though. Which is what I think I would need in order to do the thing. Whoa, but now I can do this. There we go. Woof. Juicy, partially eaten hamburger. What am I trying to do here? Unclear. Like, this almost does it. But I need raft. But now this is stuck. Oh, but if I wait to push this until this is over here... Now I've got a bit more freedom. Gold dentures scale model. Oh, it's not a partially eaten hamburger. I was wrong. This full set of 18-karat gold dentures was abandoned in a Nottingham taxicab. Despite the value of such a rare, precious object, the set was never claimed. The cab service's only solid gold customer strenuously denied ownership, stating that she preferred to use human dentures when dining. Solid gold customer? Fascinating. Alright, what are we doing from here? Should we be able to do something interesting from here? What actual is going on? Oh, I can't roll it on it? It's distressing. I mean, I can make a raft. Maybe I can make a raft and then position a tree so that I can push off of it. But where would I want the raft to be? Where do I think I am going? I'm not sure what I'm trying to accomplish here, which makes accomplishing anything significantly harder. Maybe now that I'm here, I can do more interesting things with this island to the right? What do I think I can accomplish with that island. Maybe from here I can do something interesting? Not that interesting. Not super interesting yet, but maybe eventually interesting. Can I land raft? I could do that. I forgot that was a thing. I had completely forgotten that I could do that. Is that helpful? Not here. But maybe elsewhere. Well, that's a new one. This is a lot of mechanics. No. I don't know what to do with it. Like, we're here, there's clearly stuff to do, but I just don't know what to do with it. Let's go back to where I was knocking the tree over, because that was fun. Boing? Still fascinating that that works. I just... Like, great, but now what? Is kind of my attitude to this. There's a lot of but now what going on here. And I'm not exactly sure now what is the problem. Boy, what a trial, this island. Maybe we start like this? Maybe we start like... this? Where does this get me? Does this get me anywhere? Nope. Is this helpful? I feel like this is not helpful. I'm wondering if I can make Landraft happen. Like, so far not. But maybe. Under the right conditions. Not that I know what those conditions are. Also, there's really nothing I can do with this tall thing other than push it up? Like, what a trial this is. I mean, I guess that opens the door for me to do this. And, like, is that good? Is this the idea? Just that it's a way back? Without needing to go around? Like, now I can do this, I guess? Is that good? That's unclear. I don't feel like this has given me any more options than I had before. This is a thing I can do. I just don't see the value in it. Like many of the things I can do on this island. I don't see the value in it. But alright, we'll just leave it like this until I figure out something better. And then there's this thing. Like, wow, there really must be something more I can do with this. There must. There must? Why must there? Maybe maybe it doesn't must. There could be value here, but maybe there doesn't have to be value here. Maybe we leave this alone and go somewhere else for now. I do feel like I have done a lot of things there. But, like, there's so many other places that I could go and probably do things. And I'm actually starting to wonder at this point how many of the places that seem like I could get there I actually can. Like, maybe some of them I can't. But I don't like that. That sounds like quit and talk. And there are still a lot of landmarks out in the garbage that I should be able to go visit. Right? Like, it feels like I should be able to head south from here. But maybe not. Can I do something with this log that is different from have it be trapped? Is there any level with 2 single trees, not adjacent to each other, but one away from each other, like this one, where I could potentially try to make land raft? It actually won't work with this one, because I gotta be able to get to the other side of it. Where else could I potentially do a thing? Man, the actual... I think the only thing that I have as a complaint about this game is there are so many places that are visible that it seems like you should be able to get to. But in actuality, the way you get to them might be from nowhere near the place you're looking. It might just be weird raft shenanigans from literally the other side of the world. And that's frustrating. That's frustrating. Well, these islands in the middle of the circle, right? And we still haven't done, like, this. Lasagna. Feral. Oh, we have done feral lasagna. Oh. Oh, I remember what I did with this. Or didn't do, but maybe should have. Alright, okay. Alright, okay, okay, alright. And now what? And now what? Like, do I... Is this good? Is this helpful? If so, in what way is this helpful? Hey, Icarus, how's it going? Alright, what about this? Can I do this in a way that is useful? And thus raft in this direction? I mean, presumably I could do something like this, right? Maybe not. Probably at least part of why I didn't try harder to finish this. The interconnectedness is kind of cool, but also potentially tedious to actually solve. Yep, that sounds about right. There's a lot of things that it feels like you should be able to do. But there's also... It's like really, really difficult to figure out where you need to do a thing once the obvious things are done. Does this help if I do it this way instead? Can I create land raft here? Now that the idea of land raft has been created, the only thought in my head is land raft. I never did spot any area where I could obviously create double tree land raft, double single tree land raft. Land raft with single trees. Where is that post box? Here we go. I'm gonna keep looking around and spot either more obvious things and or a place where I could potentially land raft. Alright, this is an obvious thing. Let's do this obvious thing, I guess. It is a standing tree that I have not used to resolve anything. Fascinating. Okay, that actually doesn't help. Too bad. But I can do it from here. Obvious thing resolved. Single obvious thing. Single resolution achieved. That's less good. I guess I'm supposed to do this. Is this like the first place I see these trees? Is this what's going on here? Like I've never seen a tree before? Inflatable flamingo egg. Unverified. I love the inflatable flamingo thing. This curious aerated egg is now thought to be part of the inflatable flamingo's reproductive cycle. The parent birds probably took turns encircling the egg with their rubber ring bodies, thus protecting it and incubating it until an inflatable chick emerged. Absolutely! What am I doing with you? Suppose I could do something along these lines. Oh dear! But this works. Excuse me. This works. It still does not work. How to make work? Distressing. Alright, whatever. We made it to another couple new islands. Always new islands to make it to. What else do I think I could accomplish here? Maybe there is a different thing that I can do here. I mean, there was the obvious one. Maybe there is a less obvious one. Is there a thing to do from here with this tree that somehow interacts with this tree and allows me to go to this obvious island? Unclear. Come on, tree interactions. So far, no tree interactions. Ah, this was it. Now I can get across to the post office box. Which is what I wanted the whole time, probably. Here, no. Where can I land raft? Nowhere? Will I forever be denied land raft? Here, maybe. If I could figure out a way back, right? This tree needs to be here before I can do a thing, before I can land raft. So maybe not here either. Here anywhere? I'm looking for a particular shape of trees that may or may not actually exist. Cheddar avocado burger, nice. Oh, and then there's obviously stuff I could do here that I haven't done. I say obvious. I don't know how obvious. But there certainly appears to be things I can do. What do I do with this? Why is this here? Like, what can I do with it besides that thing? Literally that thing. I guess I can have it here and get in the way of things? Or that thing. Got it. Schrodinger's box. This storage device comes from the Oxford attic of the physicist Erwin Schrödinger. The box is proven impossible to open, but may or may not contain a cat. A previous caretaker has poked air holes in the top to be on the safe side. Sure. Well, I believe the rules for this area are fairly clear. One must position trees so that one may push their raft in a feasible direction. Is that helpful? In what way might this be helpful? I guess I have seen this island and can now leave it. But surely there are other things for me to do from this island. I guess not necessarily. Oh, this island has some potential. This island has a lot of potential. Aha! I have determined how to do a thing. I hope that thing I did was useful. Oh, hello. Blanket Pub. As coziness became an increasingly important element of human architecture, designers began to explore the potential of blanket forts. This is an example of a cozy but ultimately uninsurable blanket pub. Fascinating. Well, we have definitely arrived someplace new. Oh, there's so many things. Sounds like an ex-KCD eBay review. Yeah, it kind of does. Oh my god, there's still so much game in this game! How am I supposed to accomplish anything when there's so much to do? I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going. I guess we're going this way. Why not? Is this a biome? This might be a new biome. It's definitely a new place. We have once again found new places, so that's cool. Bus timetable. It's hard for us to be certain, given the centuries which have elapsed, but every single arrival time listed in this pamphlet appears to be an outright lie. The mystery of how any human managed to catch a bus in England land continues. Alright, what's over here? Okay. And... I suppose we should just move on to the next area. What's over here? Popping paper. This bubbly plastic was a popular stress-relieving toy. I agree with that statement. Humans would grab handfuls and squeeze, lewd, bursting the bubbles with glee. For extreme stress, the human could lay a big sheet of the stuff down on the ground and roll around for hours. That sounds like a lot of work. I'm not going to lie. Hours sounds like a lot of sheet? It does. It sounds like a lot of sheet. Maybe not. Maybe still not? Ah, maybe. Maybe still not. No, bad news. Okay. Fine. Maybe... kind of just want to push this up, right? Puzzle breadth first search. It just do things until it works. That's always been my motto. Sometimes even explicitly. If so... Trixie. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Hey, Garrett, how's it going? Does that connect? Not quite. It's very close to connecting. We found an alarm clock. And a post office box. Love post boxes. That one is difficult to get to. Troubling. You must have missed a bunch of new mechanics? Yeah, probably. There certainly were mechanics. Alright, this is probably not correct. Although I do want to get over there. Oh, I probably get over there from over there. Alright, well, let's refresh this island and see if I can come from the other side as well. And see whether or not that gets me anywhere. Several, actually. I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many. How many? One more? Two more? Two more. Two more snowmen. One was accidental, and one was deliberate. Still don't know exactly what I'm doing here. But probably something. Alright, what if we start like this? Where does this get me? What if we start like this? Where does... No? Still no good? Unclear what I'm trying to do here, actually. Presumably cross here based on the presence of the 2. But maybe the 2 is sacrificial. Maybe the only reason the 2 exists is so that I can do this. That's so close to good. This is so close to good. Maybe the 2 exists so that I can do this. That's not what I wanted either. And also, this is a bad rock. Bad rock. Not good rock. Maybe. Alright, a little more rewinding. I suppose the 2 could exist so I could do this. But that doesn't help. That, again, is not helpful with the rock. Oh, maybe this goes the other direction. Maybe the 2 exists to bridge this gap here, and the 1 exists to bridge this gap here. That's possible. Let's play around with mechanics a little more. Why can't I push that from here? I guess I can't push it unless I can actually walk into the space, which is different from how ones work. Interesting. Big if true. Still cannot land raft, although that might help here. If I could land raft. This doesn't seem to be super helpful. I can still do this. This is almost helpful. It's like really close to being helpful. If I do this, now I have the ability to roll this at least here. Ah, there we go. Excuse me. I may have goofed again. Is this a full goof? No. This is an incomplete goof. This is a remediable goof. Goof has been remedied. Problem has been... That's a lot of ring around the rosy there. But, made it. Somehow. Alright, now we're back here! Which... I don't know. Good? Maybe? I still don't know what I'm trying to do here. Sometimes circles are good. They've been good in the past. Every once in a while I can do things. Does indeed seem to be an obvious rafting spot. How do I get the one thing to help with the other thing? Maybe this helps because... Oh boy. Because if I do this, I can do this, right? Or this, maybe. But now I don't know what I'm doing with this. This is just a problem. This is less of a problem, though. This is still a problem. This is less of a problem. Suppose I could just do that. That doesn't particularly help. That, notably, also doesn't help. This is almost good. Ah, I have an idea. Kind of. Kind of? Doesn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Oh, but I can push it down here, and that's still safe. Nope, that's so close. It's so close. I gotta do it at piecemeal. So, like, now I can do this. Which actually lets me do the thing. Huzzah! Okay, so I think the way this works is I have to do it like this. Which, notably, does not help. Job's done. Love it. Does this help? No. The tree stump is in the way. It does not help. Well, that's a problem. Does this help? Kind of. No, come back here. I want to push, but not like all the way push, right? Like I want to do that, but then not. I guess it's fine. Goodbye. Very angry clock. Yes, correct. Most human clocks seem fairly docile. However, this subspecies has a nasty temper. This clock here expresses outrage by hammering its bell-shaped horns repeatedly until it is soothed using a patting motion. It is most furious around 7 a.m. Wow. Wow. Alright, what are we doing with this thing? This tree thing. That? Is that useful? Why is this tree here? Is there anything else I can do with it? Like, actually anything else? Oh, I can cross. I can once cross over. Is that good? Questionable. But we have talked to the very angry clock, so now we can figure out whether or not we can raft at the obvious rafting spot. Not so much with the obvious rafting spots, actually. We haven't made it to there yet, which presumably we do from here. Yeah, that looks like the place. This looks like the spot. Is this good? This thing that I'm doing? I feel like this is still not good. I feel like we have wound up with a not good result. Ah, wait. We can do this, though. Oh, dear. Perfect. Diagram of human behavior. This diagram is labeled Daddy Eating Breakfast. Expert monsters are still investigating the accuracy of this image. If it is verified, we will have to radically rethink what we know about human anatomy, gravity, and breakfast. Alright. This now does in fact look like an obvious rafting spot. Yeah, writing in this game is just absolutely incredible. It really is. Let's go rafting. Bottled water. Lumpy. This is distressing. Inspired by the peanut butter industry, England Land's water merchants experimented with selling different water textures to consumers. Smooth water proved popular with laryngitis sufferers, but lumpy water was poorly received and painful to shower with. Lumpy? Like containing ice? Is that where we're going with lumpy? Okay, I see what I'm doing here. Goodbye. Goodbye? Not entirely sure this helped, actually. Like their oatmeal, I suppose. What am I doing here? How do I get the tree over here? That doesn't seem particularly realistic. Can I raft the log? I mean, I might be able to get the log onto the raft. But not by rolling. And the other problem is there is nowhere to roll it to so that I can get to the side of it that's not blocked by the stump. Unless there's, like, weird things I can do with it here. No, this just leaves me unable to escape. Insofar as I am looking for escape. I think what I actually want to do is get the log into the water here. Oh. No. I get it. I want to get the log into the water here. So that when I push back over, the raft stops at a place where I can push off again. Hiya! What? That just takes me back here? I don't want to go back here. Goodbye. My options are pretty limited at this point. Alright, I guess we have discovered Return Voyage, which, while not particularly what I'm looking for, I guess isn't as big of a disaster as it could be. Have I really not done the thing over here? Did I not figure out how to make a raft? That's not helpful, is it? I mean, I guess this makes the raft over here where I thought I wanted it. So I'll go with that. Oh, hello. Big spoon. Okay, yeah, you're probably not wrong. Water and rivers moved easily from mountain to sea, but it was far harder to push in the other direction. Teams of muscular humans would thus take to the water in little boats, and give the river a thorough stirring, using sets of these specially designed spoons. Sure. I have no reason to believe that's not the case. What a terrible place for a tree. I guess it's supposed to go here, so that I can do this thing. Once again, a terrible place for a tree. Willing to believe that this is intended. So that I can do these things. Yeah, absolutely. Dinner surpriser. If a dinner experiment went awry, humans could use these silver pods to conceal the charred mess until the last minute. This was useful at dinner parties, as the guests would be seated by the time the disaster was uncovered, and thus find it harder to flee. I find myself surprised by this dinner. No. Maybe also no? Maybe... maybe... Maybe? No, still no. Still no, surprisingly. Maybe? Maybe? Oh. I think this, yes, but more must be done. This is not yet a complete solution. Or maybe the idea is instead this. Oh, that doesn't work. But it does get me to the other side. There we go. Big red box. Good, probably. Fascinating. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Ah, how dare you! Fine, I'll go around in a circle again. I love circles. Can't tell me I don't love circles. Do not press button. I mean, kind of, Icarus. It was more like understanding was incomplete. That's the narrative I'd rather sell. The first time our monster experts pressed this button, they heard a loud crunching noise, followed by a scream. We assumed that was a coincidence, because we pressed it again, more than 50 times, and there was no further crunching or screaming. Huh. Well, I don't know what to make of that. Man, look at all these places. Monster scientists! You heard it here first. Is that chocolate coins? Is that what's going on over there? This is probably not what I wanted. Big raft? Big raft does not accomplish fix. Maybe partial raft. No, that's still not help. What is the purpose of this tree? What are you doing here? How is this good? Like, I suppose it sets me up to be able to push this thing down. Oh, from here. Got it. I understand. I was too caught up with trying to get my way across the smaller gap. This was a form of human currency aimed primarily at children. It was never truly functional, on account of being A, melty, B, edible, C, subject to highly localized exchange rate fluctuations, and D, vulnerable to massive inflation during midwinter festivals. Oh my god, Garrett, how dare you. What am I doing with this? I suppose I am doing the obvious. It was less obvious than I had previously thought. Really, though, that should work. Oh. New plan. Same plan? Different plan? Thought it was a new plan. I'm not actually sure that this new plan is going anywhere. What if different plan, but looks the same? Not helpful, huh? Alright, what if... Aha! Aha! What? Oh, hang on. This still doesn't help. Once again, almost good. But same problem. Why doesn't this work? This really should... This feels like I should be able to accomplish something here. Alright, well, I'm going to keep thinking about this, but we've been going for about 2 hours since I last took a break, so I'm going to take another break. What are we doing here, actually? I'm still trying to think of how to get tree here. Or I guess how to get trees, plural, here, right? On account of rock? Having a rock here definitely means that maybe we could do a thing. Enjoying the beach? I am enjoying the beach, actually. I like this biome. I like the way this is set up. I mean, can I get both trees here? Is that even a thing I can do? Like, I know how to get one tree there. Not sure how to get both trees there. Considering this tree is pretty much not accessible at all. Unless I have done that one thing. Right? This feels like probably what I am supposed to do. Oh, maybe this is the trick? And then I have ways to manipulate. Yep, that was the trick. Alright, we did it. Turns out not that bad. But, notably, this does not solve the rafting problem. Which may or may not be real. Unclear. Why does this not do the thing? Why did that not make a raft? What am I doing here? Maybe I wanted to do that? I think I did that before and it didn't do anything. I see land down there in the bottom right. Wondering if that maybe is part of what I would like to accomplish here. Unclear, really. Maybe I can do something with this. Probably not. Still doesn't... We can't get to the... I'm not even sure what I'm trying to accomplish. This is not... There's no clear direction here. Maybe I want to get this to the other side? Maybe I want to use them to make a raft here? Maybe I want coconuts? These are palm trees, right? They have coconuts? I don't think they have coconuts. This seems like the most obvious rafting spot, if I were to go rafting. So maybe the trick is do something with this one that lets me do other interesting things with this one. Like that. That doesn't seem unreasonable. Ooh. Hello. Shakespeare's skirting board. Sorry? Inspired by the worship and veneration of saintly relics, literary cults would preserve and display the ephemera of famous authors. This piece of Shakespeare's skirting board is one such relic. NB relic also includes Shakespeare's mouse hole and Shakespeare's mouse. That's weird. Like, this game is usually weird, but this is exceptionally weird. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, but let's keep going. It's a mouse hole in the skirting, but you can see that there's a mouse there. I don't understand what the problem is, Icarus. I'm pretty sure it's not intended to be a euphemism. I wonder if I can... Do you think there's anything interesting I can do here? Does this let me... Okay. This doesn't quite let me do the thing I wanted to. But is an interesting idea. Yeah, on the log, on the raft is definitely interesting. Oh, this is it. I'm setting this up so I can go around this way. Log blocking! And arrange to push in different areas. Oh, it's a good thing that raft was already there. Wow. Wow. Human tooth. Scale model. I was gonna say that's a big tooth. That's a mighty sizable tooth. Young humans molted their teeth as they matured. I mean, you're not wrong, but phrasing. A freelance worker called a tooth fairy would offer cash for these teeth. The exchange rate was variable, but using figures from 1994, 5 human child teeth would buy approximately 1 monster cappuccino. Yikes. Would you eat it on a log? Would you eat it on a raft? No, Icarus. I would not eat it on a log. I would not eat it with a dog. I would not eat it on a raft. I would not eat it. Don't be daft. What am I doing here? This is a lot of logs. Is that what I want? That might be what I want. That is probably not what I want. I'm doing my best. I don't think it was very good, but I'm doing my best. It does look neat. Yeah, for sure. But also, like, if I raft here, what does that do for me? That sends a raft over here. I guess I could get on that raft. And raft up? Maybe raft up. That's an idea. Which means that this sideways setup is a mistake. Exploded frost all over you. I'm so sorry. I think what I want is something along these lines. Not that. Huh. That's cool. It slipped off. I didn't realize they did that. That's a neat thing. Alright, I think that's still not what I want. So let's wait on that. And just get this out here. And then attempt to accomplish additional things. Maybe without even getting that pushed anywhere? Maybe this way? So that this has a place it can go? It just slips off completely, huh? Alright, more rewinds. I guess this just gets a raft there. But I think this is not what I wanted. Like, I think this doesn't actually do what I want because it doesn't get up. it just sends me back. And I don't think back is what I wanted. I don't know, maybe back is what I wanted. Like, where does this go? Does this go somewhere unique? Oh, it totally does. Going on an adventure. Hello. Portable swan habitat. England land conservationists were sometimes tasked with babysitting swan nests. This was an unpopular task, as the human had to find ways to keep angry hissing parents at bay, while also monitoring the eggs. One solution was to wear the nest as a hat, thus keeping the human well below the swan's eye line. This was a hat! Ah, sure. Okay. As you say, sir. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, we're doing this thing, because it's cool. I like that thing. Oh my god, we found tentacles. Well, this is new and exciting. Wait, does this same thing work over here? Not immediately. Does this work? Kind of. Not quite. Not quite. Nice. Nice, Cryptomancer. But this maybe provides value. Rocks. They just want hugs. They probably do just want hugs. That sounds real. Ah! Success. Fascinating. Kraken! Considered lost by humans, the Kraken takes the form of a gigantic tentacled sea monster capable of destroying whole ships. It should be noted that the Kraken is not considered lost by other sea creatures, and has been described by several narwhals as embarrassingly clingy. You're right, they just want hugs. All they want is hugs. Every hug. Does this work? This does not work. Maybe this works better. This feels like this should work better, but it has not yet worked better. Wait, was that good? How do I make this good? By getting this thing here. That's not good. Alright, I think the trick then is this. Oh, is this. Is this the trick? This might be the trick. I feel like I've done this before and not gotten good results out of it, actually. What does success look like here? If we get a full raft here, or if we get vertical straight down here. Full raft here requires 2 horizontal pieces. Cryptomancer, please. Like, I get you want to complain, but that's what the spoiler chat is for. One push away from win. No, I'm really not. Oh. Wait, so then what is this thing even for? Man, there's so many places to go. Holy crap, this map is enormous. This just gets bigger and bigger. Now there's this thing? What is this thing? There's a beanstalk? Yikes. It was for doing the leapfrog move at the gambit. I mean, yeah, like I had to do this, right? But I don't need to shove it into the water. Can I do anything interesting with it? As long as I have it here? Is there a way to set up raft at, like, this rock? Or a way to push it this way? So you can always undo past a reset. First off. But also you have a reset button on each individual puzzle. So you can also get to, there's a fast travel here. And you can get back to a place that you've been. And then navigate your way to the same place again and reset yourself out of it, presumably. Can I do anything here? Ah! Disaster. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. And then I want to be able to push it down again, now that I've done this. Or, I want to be able to push it up and make a raft. Which means coming from the opposite side. The Witness is actually a fantastic game for that, Garrett. I agree with you. Some of these games may be less good, but The Witness is feels like it's all about discovery, and that is what makes the viewing experience so good for The Witness. This game I feel like has some of that. Maybe not, I think not quite as much. I don't know. That's true. Outer Wilds is fantastic for that. What am I doing here? Oh. Whoop. I will never get tired of that. That is amazing. Oh, there's a lot of trees here. What are we doing with all these trees? Pew. I am having a grand old time here. Oh, I see. I kind of see, actually. I have slightly more seen. No? Oh, I need to get them both here. And make myself a raft. Because this needs to go from this direction. There you go. There you go. Yo, thank you for the viz, Garrett. Much appreciated. Easy release jumper. Wow, what a phrase. Unlike monster bodies, human bodies tapered abruptly just above the thorax. Then thorax? Then ballooned out again to form the head. The head-neck size difference sometimes caused humans to become trapped in woolly jumpers. Hence, they engineered these easy-release versions. Alright, where am I going here? Nowhere, apparently. Fascinating. Alright, but what if... bridge? I want to... How do I discard my hard external carapace? Surprisingly easily. Oh, the same trick that I've been doing this entire game is how. No, disaster. I guess I shouldn't have pushed that yet. Oh. I guess we're not going to that island. I have no idea where I'm going. Maybe we're gonna visit, other thing. Goodbye! He's just... Bye! Oh my god, we found mushrooms. Hello, extremely new biome. Alright, I want to go back here because there was a ton of stuff that we didn't do. Just a ridiculous amount of stuff over here. Very weird swamp. Yeah, absolutely. Can I? This doesn't seem like a good idea. Ah. I guess. Is this good? I feel like this isn't good either. Oh, I don't push it. I just cross here. There we go. Much better. Emotional roller coaster. I'm sorry. Yeah, that is for sure a thing that happens. Oh, there's a place up here. Okay. Well, that's good. Okay, so I guess what I want is to get this across like that, right? And then I can do things. Can I do things now? Unclear if I can do things. Maybe I can do things. Things! Perfect. I am brilliant. Not sure if this is the right way to get here, but this is a way to get here. And now I've been here, which is going to have to be good enough. Oh, there's stuff up there. We want to go to the stuff up there, which now that I've done this is easy to get to. Great. No, eh? Oh, this way. Right, yes, easy. Rocks! Not easy. Less easy. What, calling the witch doctor? There were no ting tangs or walla walla bing bangs anywhere involved. Oh, wait. Same deal, except... Oh, no, wait, then it's stuck by the stump. Stump. Stumped. Not stumped. Still working. Is that the origin of the word stumped? Was somebody in the 1700s playing this game and couldn't figure out a puzzle? I thought so. Must have missed that exhibit. Yeah, probably. Is rafts good? I feel like raft not actually good here. Alright, so that's still not the answer. Is this any? No. Presumably, like, the point of this level is to still play with these kinds of mechanics, though, right? Do that kind of thing. But that is the same as if I... Oh, I can't push it from the other side. That's why it's not the same. Okay. Ooh. Never gets old. Still good. No. I mean, I could do this, but then I lose it, right? Like, that's not... That doesn't help anybody. What happens if I do this that way? Oh, it just bounces. That's right. Let's review win conditions. Maybe that'll help me figure out what I'm doing. So if I get a horizontal one here, then that'll work. Which requires basically what I have here, except this tree needs to be that same orientation, but one square higher. Which I can presumably do from here. I just need to get on top of it. Oh, or a raft. Yeah, that'll do. That is also a valid solution. Oh, there's land there. I can see it. I can see that there's land there. Distressing. Alright, cool. So have I done everything that I can in this biome? Maybe. You go find that post box. Where is the post box? Also, there's like very obviously a thing there that presumably I could get to from somewhere. Somehow. Wonder if this one lets me do different things. Can I get to somewhere else with this as a result of the things? Seems difficult to do. Let me get in here again. Is there a way to turn this into a, No, probably not. Even so, I don't think it would help. And then we've rafted down. Do I feel good about this? Oh, there's still stuff up here. Let's go to the stuff... Oh, that was wrong. Let's do the stuff up here. Like, even though there's a new biome to go to, there's also a obvious thing to do here. Ah, I can do both. That's nice. Hello, obvious thing. What am I trying to do here? Oh, I think I am trying to, this. Yes? Is this good? Is there a thing I could have done before pushing? Yes, in fact, there is a thing I could have done before pushing. Perfect! Is that the one I want? No. What if instead of that, I did this? Is this good? Unclear. Shoving was the answer. I still feel like pushing was more important, but I've been wrong about that sort of thing in the past. So if I do this, and then this, that doesn't actually get me anywhere. A fair point, Odd Garrett. There is compromise yet to be found. Can I get them both? Like, shoved over? Like, I could do one. And I can go around and do the other. But I can't have them both in appropriate positions. So which arrangements of these accomplishes goal? The first question is, what is goal? I feel like goal is getting a vertical block here. Which means something like this is correct. Or maybe like this. It's the same either direction. This doesn't quite do what I wanted it to. I think the answer is being able to push from here so that the thing I want goes down. So then my goal is to get you into an appropriate position. Ah, here it is. Hello? Bee's knee pads, scale model. Here you see one full set of protective padding designed to fit the legs of an adult honeybee. Humans created these support garments to help protect the bee's knees, a valuable commodity in England land. Heavens. Ah, we don't go this way. We come back. Well, all right then. Anything else I want to do here? Do I feel this is covered full biome? There's probably a snowman over here. Or over here. This game does have good snowmen. Even though a good snowman is hard to make. Here? Not on this side. I think it's here. I think here is where I'm trying to get to. Is that helpful? Also, I don't know if it's a a single dev or a team, but it's the same people responsible for a good snowman or whichever. I can never remember if that game was called A Good Snowman or A Good Friend, but I think it's A Good Snowman. But it's the same team, same people responsible for this game, and Cosmic Express, and some other new game that's like wish listable. A good snowman is hard to build. Yes, that sounds about right. What do I need to do here? Yep, Cosmic Express. Same dude. Or team, or whatever. What am I... How do I accomplish goal here? If I get this here, and also this here... That accomplishes goal. It's possible that the best way to do this is via bringing trees in from other levels. Since that's how I usually feel about. Some of this stuff. Bonfire Peaks is the new one. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. What if we do this? Now we have a way across, but that's not in a good place. If I push that up there, this thing is not particularly helpful. It's like I need to do something different with it than I have done here. Can we workshop this? Is there a way to get this? Can I get this here? I can get this here. This isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Like, this helps. But I want to be able to do more with this than I was able to earlier. On the other hand, there's also the idea that maybe I set up a raft here, right? And if I get a log here, I can push off it. A lot of ways to accomplish things. Maybe the answer is... Maybe the answer is turn this into a raft. Oh. No, maybe this is the answer. And if I now reset this puzzle... Oh, the log stays here! Yo! That's some big game. Okay, so, other things that I have added to a puzzle don't disappear when I reset that puzzle. That's actually really good to know. Is this good enough to be helpful? I feel like on this line is not a good place for the thing. So can I bring it in on a different line? Can I bring it in from here? Can I bring it in from above? I might be able to bring it in from above, actually. Like, if I have that set up here, even without the other way over, that would be set up here. But maybe I can get it set up here now? Maybe I can get it set up here now. Now that I have a log in the way. Not quite. I was hoping from here to be able to push it down. Can't quite. Can't get on this log. This rock, rather. I can do this. Since when have I had a flower? Oh, I don't have a flower. I'm just sitting where there is a flower. Well, that's pretty cool. I like flowers. It feels like I am close. Maybe getting the extra login is just useful for setup purposes. So this is good in order to make it give me a place to roll the other log against for positioning. Like, does this help in any particular way? Given that this is my first step? Can't jump on the rock! Rock. I mean, I can go around, right? Oh, if I go around... No, I can just go around. No, I'd have to reset this puzzle in order to go around. Which causes the same problems. Bringing another log around would be remarkably difficult. Maybe doable. Unclear. Can't push up from this log, which is the only way I can think of to maybe make it work. Gonna do some rewinding and see where this takes us. Look at my the previous shape of puzzles that I have over here. Continuously playing with logs. Okay, so this was the trick I had here. And I can't actually get this log to a different place unless I do it this way. But there's also no, like, pushing down from here. And if I get this up here, I can't roll it that way. But it's possible that maybe via sacrificing one of these logs, I can get a log from here up to here. I would need to sacrifice this log specifically. I need to figure out how to sacrifice that log specifically. So it doesn't really matter which of those three spaces I fill, but filling the bottom one makes it awkward to get the log in a usable place. And I can have the top one filled automatically. And I'm not sure how to fill the middle one and still leave my logs useful. Alright, so let's go back to filling the bottom one. Before I roll this across, I definitely want to have a log in a blockadey position. So let's get this log somewhere useful. I can have it here. I don't think I can get it to here, actually. I guess I could, if I solved this puzzle the correct way, went all the way around, but then I would have my rolly log stop here. And I'm not sure if that's useful. My goal is still... I think stopping here is correct for now, until we figure out what else I want to do here. From here... what can I do with this log? This isn't useful, actually. Maybe what's useful is getting it one further over? Maybe here is what's useful? Because then I can do this? Doesn't feel useful. Maybe what's useful is... I'm gonna push it up. Can't push it up. Oh no. Maybe what's useful? Unclear what's useful, actually. Alright, so I'm still thinking about ways to get, like, this is actually a pretty good spot for this log, right? Because I can do this. I don't know how that's helpful, but it seems like it should be helpful. I mean, I guess I could do that, right? But now this log is stuck in not useful positions. So maybe the goal is to get this log up here so it can be used to get this guy flipped. In which case, the way we would do that is like this. But now the thing that we have to do here is a little different. Right? We can't push this off and have it roll over, which is what we would want. We need a log rolling across here. So we need like this, we need a log... We need a log, basically, we need this log to be one more north. As is. No, not as is. We need it here, we need to be able to push it. So now we need this log as is, except one more west. Or we need... Hang on. What if I do this? What happens? Well, that's interesting. Is that helpful? Presumably, if I push this, it's just going to go into the river. Okay. I think this is not helpful here. But it does let me push a thing left if I ever get the right thing into position. So this is a setup that potentially lets me get this log pushed over the stump if we have the way out in the middle. So let's solve this puzzle again and see if I can do that. Because that actually makes my life a lot easier if I can get that set up. So from here, is there a way to get this log across the middle instead of across the bottom or the top? Is that helpful? I feel like this is also not helpful. Because, like, it's not like I can jump onto it from here, right? That's too bad. The stumps are set up so there's no way to get onto these rocks, I think. Assuming my understanding of being on top of logs is correct. Which, I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe I am approaching this the wrong way. Maybe getting this thing over here in the middle is not the correct way to do it. It feels like it is, though. This feels like it's a, it's pretty close to a thing I want to do. If I do that, where does that get me? Not helpful. If I do... What if I wanted to go up from here? Like, if I wanted to push this up, where does that get me? How possible is that? Might be actually impossible. It kind of feels like my choices for manipulating this are solely right, left, and down. I don't think I can push it up at all. I don't think there's a way to get that set up. Maybe there's a way to do, like, some weird shenanigans from this puzzle? We do have this extra thing here, right? If I got the extra thing across this log and over there, got it set up as a raft, I'd be able to... and I could set it up as a raft, right? I can get the log from over there. Over there. So that's one. I can get one log over there relatively easily. If I can get a second log over there somehow... then I'd have a raft, and I could push this up. Not clear exactly how helpful that would be. But it is a thing I could do. If I could push it up, I'd be able to roll it to here. Which is basically the same position I'm in. Right? Except... we've done this. So that would get me to here. But this wouldn't be here. That would still be up there. Which is actually perfect. So maybe that's what I'm trying to do instead. Is get a raft over here. From outside the puzzle. Yeah, that's not what I want. If I could spin this. Let's see if I can get around, actually. Can I get around from here? Unclear. Does this go back? No, no it does not. The answer appears to be no, but I have been mistaken before. Surely not. This is very far away. Oh, it's such a good song, too. Even if I could get around it, it still wouldn't do the thing I wanted to, right? Like, if I got around it to the other side and then pushed it from the right, it would just be sideways. It would be the wrong sideways for the location. I mean, it'd be the right sideways for the location, it just wouldn't be in the right. I need it there. Vertical. Like, this doesn't work. That doesn't help. I think this doesn't help either. Unless I feel like I could do something weird here. But getting something up to this spot is going to be a trial. Like, there's... That would be extremely difficult. So far... I have access to one log that I can push to that location. But I can't turn it into a raft, which means I can't turn a corner. Which means I won't be able to push this tree up, which is what I want. I want to be able to do that. I guess there's a world in which I make a raft here, and then push off of it? This is now we have to go around again. Right? Because if I do this, now this is stuck. And the stumps are not set up to let me get on top of either of these logs. I mean, I can do this now, but that's not helpful either. There's not really a way to do anything else with this tree. That is just going to do what it's going to do. Boy, trying to get the thing done is remarkably difficult. Alright, so pulling a log from this puzzle to make a raft here appears to be a no-go. We are able to get one log into this puzzle from the outside. We have yet to figure out a way to get a second log into this puzzle from the outside. The one log that we've gotten into this puzzle from the outside, we've gotten set up on this row, but that's not the row we need it set up on. If we could get it set up in the second row, that would actually solve all our problems. But in order to get it set up in the second row, we need a bridge here, which we have not been able to do either from this side or from the other side. Could spend a little bit more time trying to figure that out. But, like, that's not gonna do the thing. This isn't gonna do the thing. And from here, we don't really have a way around to get it on that. Oh. But we could. Well, that's an interesting idea. What if we already had this set up? And then make this tree over here, right? Get it down to here. Go around. Push it. Oh god, this is going to take forever. Because now I gotta reset this. Wiggly trees. I mean, I guess. Hello? Why is puzzle not set up? Why no puzzle? Oh, hang on. We got some work to do. We have some additional work to do. Hold. Alright, reset this one. Okay, now we go do the thing, yes? Now we go do the thing. Because now we gotta solve this puzzle again to get across. Oh boy. Yo, these Talos stars are some work. Because now I can do this, right? Which means that from here... That's not what I wanted. I can do that. Can I also get this one over? Maybe if I had set that up differently. Hang on. We need to get this one also. In position. Can I do that like this? Because that's not what I wanted. This doesn't help. This doesn't get me where I need to get to, because that just pushes it up. Can we still only get one across, even with the bridge already in place? Disappointing if true. Alright, what if I do that and then reset this puzzle? I see. It is 6. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair criticism. We can't get over here, unfortunately, to do the pushing. But it's so close. I wish undo undid back to the last action that caused change. I guess that would require a redo in case you've traveled a long distance and accidentally undid that long distance travel. I want to get this. I feel like I'm close. But maybe I'm close in the way that means it's impossible, not close in the way that means I'm about to get it. Close with no real next step, as opposed to close with one real next step that I haven't quite figured out. So, like... now that I have that there, is there a way I can do things from here? If I could do things from here... how would I do it? I think we tried that, and we kind of didn't get there. We're in the same position now. So that, what that lets me do is if I push a thing over, from here I could push it back. But that doesn't super help me. Right? That doesn't help me? Whoa! No! This is actually good enough! This does it! This does it! This accomplishes goal. I am right there, but now I have a place to go when I do this, which means I can get around to the other side. Oh my god, what a struggle! Hello, snowman. Hello, snowman. I was right, I was so close. Oh... God, I was right there the whole time. I was right there the whole time. I've been like one step away from the solution for like an hour. I'd already solved it. I just didn't realize. Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. Everything's great now. Everything is fantastic. The things are as they should be. Everything is okay. I'm just going to... me and Snowman are going to take a nap together. What's up, Snow Friend? We're done here. Thank you so much for your time. Just look at how friend-shaped that snowman is. Look at that hat. This is a snowman that you can go fishing with. And they'll regale you with stories about, whoppers that they have caught. Maybe gardening? Maybe that's a gardening hat. Maybe the snowman goes gardening? Is this a snowman you could garden with? Whatever. It's a good hat, is all I'm saying. And stream is now over. That is also a thing that I am saying.